Good morning, everybody, and welcome back. I've been promising this one for about 2 months now, but now we're finally going to start Illusion of Gaia. So, let's get into it. I did implement a few new things into the bot, so you might notice a little bit of a spam happening anytime someone types in chat for their first time each stream. But, if someone redeems the first one, there's another one I decided to rip off from Doug. You'll see. Maybe. Anywho, let's get this shindig started. At least they give me the button layout. Actually, I'd prefer that. That's just... my thumb's comfortable right there from playing so much Mega Man. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It doesn't apply to this menu, though. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow, I made it back to South Cape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere I will meet my father. That's all for today's lesson. You four do your best not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Are you gonna talk? Like always, the cave at the seashore. Alright, let's go find the seashore. Found the dock at the least. We're docking chat. Okay, that's disgusting. Don't look up that. You don't look up what that means if you don't know what it means. And absolutely don't do an image search on that with safe search. Fuck you, dude. I guess we'll just start talking to some NPCs. Maybe. Huge maybe. Or find our home first. Oh! One and done. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. Welcome home, Will. Dinner isn't ready yet. Go outside and play for a while. But at least I got to check in first. Oh no, what are you doing? This child, honestly. Damn. Getting scolded for jumping off of a roof. How dare I? I found a red jewel. Nice. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why. He hates to see his parents fighting every day. Oh. Oh, it's a domestic dispute. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? Aw, man. It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago. I don't know their whole deal, but I feel that my ex-wife used to be financially abusive, So anytime I'd spend any money on myself, even if I went and got like a snack for myself, I was always catching hell for it if she found out about it. Like I'd cover all my bills, I'd also cover some of her bills, and anytime money was spent from her, it would have to come out of my account first, then hers. Yeah, it was really fucked up for that. This is Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. Your father has been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. It seems like only yesterday. Let's start searching your stuff. She's gonna realize Red Jewel is missing, and I'm gonna be long gone. My astronomer friend said something very strange. A star is approaching the Earth. I envy you when I see the sea breeze blowing your hair like that. Nothing like mine under this scarf. So take the scarf off. Unless there's an issue, then I can understand. My friend Eric lives here. This is the biggest house in South Cape. Will envied people born to rich families. Damn, you're first, but not the first I mentioned. How you doing today, German? It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. Well, heard of any good stories? You truly are first, though. At least the first to chat. Everyone is jealous of this big house. It's nothing we moved to this town before anyone else. Morning, demon. At work stressing. Fair. I hope the ship goes fast. I'm hanging in there right now, German. I'm doing a lot better now that I got my...
This. I like it.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
I'm about to nut. I'm gonna nut. Oh.
I've been better since I got my antidepressants refilled. Being off of them for a few days was a mental hell. It really was. I was already on a decline as is. Demon, I rolled a 5. You win this time. And I had lemonade today, so thank you. It's that, the great value sugar-free lemonade. Oh, German, you want to try making me drink too? Okay. I rolled a 13, German. Better luck next time. Don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. Look, if you're gonna do that, you need to, pass them my way. And that includes picking me up and taking me to the job site. You played this before? Nice. I've never touched this until this morning. On the async I'm doing, I've been exclusively playing Jack and Daxter while streaming to Luana on Discord because it's one of her favorite games. So I finally got some checks to open up. Misty Island finally opened up for me. But mind you, I went into that randomizer, never touching the game before. How long have you been playing this? It's strange, this game is like red light, green light. There's a mini game I did on Genshin the other day that was literally red light, green light. I'm loving the new update. It'll be forever until we're there on the stream account, unless I play on main. Let's see. I travel around the people's houses selling weapons used to fight demons. We may live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. I'm worried. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. What about you? Nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. German, he got the pot before us. Let's jump him. Oh, that's my house. I was already here. Actually, I never went upstairs. Coming home at this hour probably means you had to stay after school again. Haha. Excellent. Even if a boy can't study, he should show a little initiative. Fuck you, dude. You ain't my father. Hold it. Many demons are prowling around this town, outside this town. Didn't your teacher warn you not to leave town without your parents? I also saw something on top of the school building there. Are you just gonna give repeatable dialogue and nothing else? Yep. I think we've talked to almost every NPC in the town now. You look like a fast runner. To run, press the control pad twice. Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, let's see if we can get that dialogue again. Nope. No love for Seth. We're already in Lance's house with his frail mother. Though, a very tiny house to have a child in. I can get like a 1 bed, 1 bath, but like, oh shit, he moved. Good. It was natural for the 4 friends to call the seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons were done at school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. I'm going to win again for sure. Suddenly Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah! News! Big news! The Princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really bad. I didn't catch that. I pressed press B too quickly. The princess is probably that spoiled girl Kara, the one you like so much. Liar! Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want a steel helmet too. And I thought everyone would be surprised. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. Bro, fuck bitches get quests. Will, get over here and sit next to Eric. Oh. Everyone's here. What should we do today? I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. Okay. Okay, how do I do powers? Oh, red jewels apply to jeweler's gems in a single ray of light. Don't think I was supposed to use that. That's if I'm pressing L or R. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do. Last time you moved the statue a long way. Draw to it like you're spinning the flute. Oh! Figured it out. If only I could do that. Next, pick up the card. Any card. Something something ace of diamonds. I'm pressing the directional pad and it's skipping dialogue. It is the ace of diamonds, of course. Ah, right. I'm speechless. This is some type of psychic power. It probably is scripted to always be the ace of diamonds. Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Seth, let's play one more game. They go back to the, one more game with Seth and I'm going home. Seth has the same dialogue as before. You know what? We can play with that a little. Maybe. Maybe not. Guess I just have to be in line with that. Yeah. I wonder if L does anything. Nope, L does the same thing. We learn in chat. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. Yes, let's go home and talk to Grandma and not Dad. The pig's wrecking the home, but why is there a pig in my house? Got a little too close to the mic to do those noises. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me, princess? Your father? Mother? Not here? Huh. Is this a picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. I know. Almond the Explorer. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't. But Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of time. Dinner's not ready. Damn it. I wanted to eat. Oh my. I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. Oh, you. Bring up a thing like that. Will, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago, No! A scream from downstairs. It's the girl screaming. That girl screaming. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head. What do I care if you lose your head? Princess, do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Will, I feel as though we've met before. As if we were good friends. Seemed like a little bit of a bitch to be a friend like that to me. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What? Really? Shit. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Enough serious talk, let's eat dinner. I made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. Ooh, pie does sound good. I might pick one up on Tuesday. We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. Yeah. I know there's people who like escargot, but... And I'm still willing to try it, but like... Snails with whipped cream? I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. That night Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. And the next morning, something began to happen. Oh, we'll talk to them again. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what is written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ullman's things to Edward Castle, King Edward. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Lola hummed a strange melody. That's pretty. Even though Will had never heard it before. It seemed oddly familiar. I've learned Lola's melody. Yeah, about that. A crystal ring? Never heard of it. There was nothing like that in the luggage your father, Ullman, left behind. Maybe we could go to Edward Castle. We could see the princess. Wait a... Aww. That would have been fun. But unfortunately, the fun police had to stop me. If I could... Are y'all just... It's a day off from school, let's have some fun. The hilarity that two of them have the same dialogue and only one of them had a different. Alright, they're gonna run around town. I don't think it's going to be at any of the children's parents' places. Oh well, please recite with me. The world shines on brightly through eternity. Oh. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only one with a dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Yeah, we're gonna record. Yeah, let's keep it going. Hey Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have the ability of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. And you're not going to. Bye-bye. I am the jeweler gem. I control the 7 seas. I am holding one of the red gems for you. What's your business? Give you red jewels? This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. Alright, and I can't get anything. Not yet, anyway. That will come with time. Eric's house? Nope. King Edward has summoned you to the castle? Well, just be careful. Where do I go? We're going to King Edward's castle. Anyone else remember when Mode 7 graphic? Mode 7 was, new. And it was, even whenever I first learned about it, many years after the SNES was, discontinued, I still found it really cool. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. I show the letter to the guard. A guest of the king? I'm sorry, you may pass. King Edward is having breakfast. Wait a while, then enter. I guess is, just like Dr. Kane, I'll stay a while and listen. Recently a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. I'm just gonna check every room. So, you're Will. You were summoned by King Edward? Be careful when you meet with him. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there is someone who is thinking of me. I love you. Damn. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. Oh, that voice. Let him in, or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me. Please enter. Thank you, Smelly Wiener. You. Yesterday. I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible. It's terrible. Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, and now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please. Princess. Please, come back, Will. And the princess ain't hiding anything. Now what's in this store? This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. I'm about to be guilty of boning your princess, so... The character, not me personally, that's... yeah. Your Will, you look so shabby. Did you bring the crystal ring? How dare you say such a thing to me? Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Oh, you're a dickbag. Ma'am, save me. Did you say ma'am? Fine, sorry, sir. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. Someone was chained to this ball. It is locked. I know. If I knew how to use that other spell, it would be quite nice. Oh, wait. I can. Let's go. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Maybe up here? Nope. Well, fuck. Oh. I missed what that said. A soldier whispered, coming from a hole in the ceiling. It's today's ration of bread. Even moss drinks water. It's low. Oh! We'll taste some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. Nap time. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. It's a whole new context to that one time at band camp, if you know the exact one. Father? You were a cute child, but now you've grown up. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. Yes, if it's your wish. I want you to save me. I, too, was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. This... Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa? He was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil will be. Hey, Red. How you doing today, man? Will. No time. Quickly. First, to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. This area is, like, unsettling because there's no background music. Okay, I guess it's not something I can... There... Hey, it's Hamlet. I didn't oink that time. I wonder if this is Kara's pig. What luck! There's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, Sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. You also will be free. Kara. We have the key. Yep, I have to equip the key, and now I can use it. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Oh, I'm gonna free everyone. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself. Oh, fuck you too, dude. We can at least get a save. Literally the same dialogue as... Well, no, I think there may have been something, like, slightly different, but it was mostly the same. Looking at that chat box, I should expand it. Give me a moment. I just need to add a little extra height to it. Maybe 300 more pixels will do. Well, 300 to the base frame, that way the whole thing can show up in there now. There we go. Instead of it just being cut off. Yeah, I don't have any weapons. I guess it's just dodge time. Oh, I do have a weapon. When the fuck did I get this? I'm also happy that they kept some of the old sound effects from Soul Blazer. Thank you, Quintet. Let's go! When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. Okay. What you got planned today, Red? Oh, that's right, Demon. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, it already went away, but now it'll work for this one. Whenever he decides to come back up. Thank you, Demon. And a strength increase. Just working, trying to wake up still. Fair. Getting your caffeine in you. I've been drinking a lot of lemonade lately, but that's mostly from a suggestion from a urologist. And Demon with a 10 streak, thank you both for sticking around. Nah, one of the suggestions from whenever I had that kidney stone removed, even though I have another one now, was to increase your citric acid intake, and the top thing on there was getting Crystallite lemonade, but I go for the great value one because it's like a little less acidic, but it tastes better. Still more acidic than the medium to high pulp orange juice that he told me to drink. But yeah, the first thing I had was a pomegranate lemonade energy mix. It's also cheap. Yeah, it is like about $2 cheaper for the equivalent size. Wait, what did you say? Hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, that's what I'm doing. It's cheaper and it's also tastier, in my opinion. And that's all of their flavors too. I'm really big on their Orange Blast one. Whenever it's more around the time where I'm more susceptible to getting sick, I drink that almost non-stop. Come here, the demon will get you. They got balls of steel. I wonder if that's going to be locked behind another weapon that can only hurt metal enemies, like in Soul Blazer. I'm going to continually compare it to Soul Blazer. I mean, it is fitting after all. I have an emote for that. Did they use the same sprite? They did not. Uh-huh. It won't go in. Maybe it's rusty. Maybe you just need lube. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you'll gain 1 life. Up was that last part. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. More HP! Try playing the flute, play the melody. Oh, fair enough. If y'all haven't checked yet, I did get the latest Pokemon VOD uploaded to YouTube now, and I posted one of my clips to my shorts, so if you're interested in checking out the YouTube, go ahead and check out the link right there. I do have VODs queued up, and I still need to put it into the editor, but I have some recorded footage for Gravity Circuit to put up. Basically, it's going to be a how to beat Gravity Circuit for like first time players. And even just because I went and started an entirely new file just to show it's like, hey, here's off of a fresh save, you're good to go. We got you. You heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. The door won't open unless you push the switch on the count of 3. When I shout push the switch, I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. Stop, the door's open. Go in. Huh, okay, if I swing and then do a dash, I'll do a leap. Will hears a voice in his head. Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Frieden. I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Fair enough, demon. I can remember that for the future. I just was... Once I saw the leap and figured it out, it's like, oh, okay, we're just gonna do some leap slashes. Will gradually loses consciousness. So we have a slash, and I'm assuming that's a counter, or just a basic sword guard. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of a statue next to you. Okay, each one's gonna have like a slight hint for the area. Assuming same thing, projectiles for freedom, demon. Let's walk around and find out. Yep. Ah, damn it. I tried inching my way down and ended up dashing into it. I really hate that it advances on D-pad inputs. God damn it. I saw you, but I'm surprised. You can change your shape like me. I'm Lily. An Itori girl protected by the flower spirit. How do you know a melody you could only have heard from us? I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I've had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. The Elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. Oh, that was her. I'm gonna do a check on every barrel as I walk through. Except that one. Screw that one in particular. And all the ones on the back too. If you want to take her away, now's the time. Okay. Of course, you've come. Thank you. Was the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead. Old Snorehead. I'm still gonna call him Smelly Wiener. Sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Please, take me out of here. Onward to fuckery we go. Actually, Onward to Fuckery is going to be in a week. That's if I'm sure. I'm gonna try being consistent with the schedule again now that my mental state has been clearing up. Oh wait, it will be a long trip. We should take. We go to the cellar with? Yeah, we go to the cellar. Yeah, I'm gonna try being more consistent. I'm not making any promises. But what is the side monitor? Yeah, I couldn't even read it off there. Damn it. But yeah, next week will be Skyrim, but it'll be the final mod edition. So if you have any mods you want me to add, it's going to be the last we can for it, because I'm not going to go past 200 mods. We're at 187 right now. 187. And a large, yummy roast leg of yak. I actually wonder what yak tastes like. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. Yep, I've never had snail, I've never had yak. At last we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. And then something directional pad blazed it past. No, of course they ransacked the place. What? What's happened? It's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents? Grandpa Bill? Grandma Lola? I'll look upstairs. Oh, Will, come here, quick, it's terrible, terrible! What happened? Look at the wall. This mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. Jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother, an evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandpa and grandma? Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay, your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Nitori Village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay, I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. Bitch? Typical of a princess. Before we go to my village, should we meet the townspeople? We might not be back here for a long time. Let's get our goodbyes in. Be careful. Guess I really just need to talk to the friends and maybe the teacher, and that's it. Same dialogue. What happened, Will? You look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about? What's the matter? You're not acting like the same old Will. Move the statue yourself. What is it, Will? Looking at your face, I wonder if you're plotting something again. Yep, same dialogue as before. Same one as before. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore them if they're the same as before. Oh. Gem guy? Okay. I know he's on the bottom left of town, I'm just hitting NPCs, but yeah, if it's just the gem guy next, then yeah, we good. Gem guy, I remember where he's at now. How far off we are. Okay, we just need one more to get defense force. 1 for defense force, 4 for light force. Let's go. I think something wonderful is going to happen. No, from here on, there will be many hardships. You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside the castle? Crazy girl, are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend. Understand. Not understand? Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too? I'll be nice. Yes, of course. I'm glad, Will. Let's go hand in hand. Together the 3 set off for Lily's village. On the next ad, I'm gonna walk away for a moment. I know I did it for the last, but first ad is odd. It starts at the half-hour mark. I wanted to go on the top of the hour, but Twitch doesn't allow you to do that. You cannot shift when the auto starts. This is my village, but you're probably surprised that there are no houses. Will, try playing the melody that called to me under Edward Castle. Okay. The melody carried on the wind, spread over the meadow. Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village, and most people can't see it. The princess is getting to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt, I'm thirsty." I'm tired of hearing it. I can't help it, my feet hurt. Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. Will, over here. You're safe. Good, good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with the poisoned marsupial pie. Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Well, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. Lily, wait, I'll go too. Those two are gonna be like best friends at the end of the game, won't they? There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please, become friends. Okay, what do you have to say? The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there is a message. Nope. But I can do this. Wait! Many people have come here to gather Incan gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. The ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? You know, just for that, I'm gonna check your stuff, and if you have something I can steal... You're lucky this time. It's said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. This planet had always been peaceful. Damn it. Will's power, the Psycho Dash. It can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. Try running down the hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. Yo! Will hears a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will. I'm here, in the flowers. I've lived too long. I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. It seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father. Your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Nola. She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All of the Itori tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned by your father? That fulfills Lola's prophecy. Do you plan to go? Yes. Good. I will entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all of your skill to find it. Wow. I found it. Damn, I love how, this hotkey is supposed to work. And doesn't. Fuck you, Sammy. Ah, I tagged myself with it. At least it's just one time. Before anything else, I'll go talk to the other two. It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. What? Inca statue. It's said that it's in a cave on the outskirts of town. Seems there's a wall that sounds different when struck. Interesting. Let's talk to Grandma and Grandpa. How was the odor? When you fought the demon at Edward Castle, did you find a shiny silver stone? There's a strange power in that stone. Even if defeated by an enemy, if you have 100 of them, you will live again. There's an old legend in this village. A child with a good heart who controls the dark power will set out to save the world. At that time, a huge comet will enter Earth's orbit, and a dark power will arise. These are the words of the Yotori legend. Yeah, fun fact though, whenever I was living in central PA, there's a tiny little town called Winburn. The air felt so nice to breathe. After being out of the city for a few years, it was honestly like almost choking whenever I was driving through Pittsburgh. Yeah, the rural air is so much better. So much better. Ooh. Hello there. Wait, idea. I'm gonna come back here with Frieden if I have access to him. So I should have grabbed it the last time I was here. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. Use the attack button to save energy. Well, that would have been wonderful to do had I actually interacted with it the last time I was there. Nope, nope, oh, damn it. I had a brain fart there for a moment. Alright, it's a two-stage charge. You found Incan statue A. Now what's the range on it? Alright, just a close range one. What? Moon tribe? I know, not a tribe, more like a strange shadow form. A high mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Yes. Okay, I'll lead. I'm going too. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Since I escaped confinement in the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out. So I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nya. Good. She's sulking. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. Or anyone who's selfish, really. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives. Ah, we've arrived. This is the Moon Tribe's home. Oh, we're just gonna walk in and escape. Oh, I'm not allowed. Good evening. Up for a stroll? Who is it? Up, up. This body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Birdman. Wrong! Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. Whenever there's light, there are shadows. We, who were changed by being bathed in the light only once, will spend our future in a world without light. One of my party has been kidnapped. Know your destination? Maybe someone's chasing you. Oh, it's the same either way. The illusion of choice. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. I love Gaia music, but it's too chill. I'm out here taking benches and all. Right? It's nothing like, Soul Blazer music. Like, oh, hold on. Let me, do a thing here. I didn't mean to turn that off. I'm turning that one off. I have my... Yes, there's, the browser music up. Let me, open up a YouTube tab right quick. Just give me 1 second here. Trying to find the first level's music. Actually, it'd be easier if I just mute the browser audio first, and then just dive to the OST to find the right one. If not that one... Nope. This OST list is weird because it goes in reverse. And then it suddenly jumps up even higher. Trying to find a good example that's not just like the others, you know? Okay, I found it. So here is what I'm talking about in the difference of music. Because you're going from an area music of to this. World of difference. We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, you'll look in that cave. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? I'll wait here. Took you a moment. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. Where you at? Where you at? Hey, good boy. Then I'll give you the Incan statue. Incan statue B? Yes. Now is there going to be an Incan statue C? That's the real question. Oh, that statue. You are great. There are 2 statues. Go to the Incan ruins? Yes. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. They're headed to the Incan ruins. As somebody who's lost his parents, losing my dad hurt a little. Only because I had to give the order for them to take him off life support. And as for my mom, it'll sound a little dark, but I was actually glad whenever I heard of her passing. We didn't have a good relationship, and yeah, I think I said during the last stream she was quite abusive. So, yeah, that's kind of where that sits. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle, the Incan legend is hidden. Now, even just to sit on that same topic, no, I don't want to say I'm envious of people who have good families, but during the holidays I do have that thought in my head of must be nice. Because anytime I think about childhood and holidays, and it's anything but getting gifts from my grandma, there's always memories of fighting and lots of stress, especially around Christmas. Hence why I don't really celebrate it much. I'll celebrate it for others, but that's really about it. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. But there's no record of the ship leaving. There's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the elder has ever told you that story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do. You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that? Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? Just tell them to get good. Also, hey Miles. How you doing, buddy? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, the princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? Just got off work. I understand the Pepe W there, but hey, you have your day ahead of you now, and I'm hoping it's gonna be a good one, man. Got any plans today? Will, I remember what the elder said. Put the statue on the Lurai cliff below the ruins, where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. About to eat, do my one check, Mogra. There you go. I still have a lot of checks that opened up last night whenever Zypher completed Isles of Sea and Sky. But oh man, Link's Awakening DX and Yoshi's Island are pissing me off a lot right now. Well, Yoshi's Island because it's just fucking mean in the archipelago, but Link's Awakening DX because the tracker's showing me there's checks I can get, and there is, but I tried for like a half hour to cut the corner in Dungeon 4, doing hookshot flying, and I got to the last tile and I couldn't get past it. And yeah, Yoshi's Island is so rough. I did get the angler key, so I'm curious where Dungeon 4 is going to take me since I have dungeon entrance randomized. There was a tremendous wind at the Lurai cliff. It's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is a cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. Yeah. Oh, you poor soul. Yeah, I got stuck there last night, and I was using rewinds because I was playing it in BizHawk, and I accidentally hit Control R instead of Shift R, and it reset, and that was like an hour of progress just deleted. Everything in Archipelago got sent, but yeah, I got a little pissed and just I quit it for the night. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you too. There are a few more things on Mario and Luigi I can check. There's a lot of those opened up last night too. Yeah, I have both Zelda. Well, no. No, last I checked, yeah, I did get the remaining checks on Minish Cap, so that's BK. BB is also BK. And I remember I had the tower unlocked, and I remember that being like the hardest level, and now I can blaze through it. I'm starting to get good at the game again, but so many deaths. Alright, ads are coming. I'm going to take a step away for those who have Turbo subbed or in the VOD, so BRB. Alright, some of y'all should be coming back about now. Let's get back into this. I went over, I was petting the puppy, but also, I felt a hangnail, and instinctively I tried biting off that hangnail before I realized, hey dum-dum, you don't have any upper teeth. You sent resources to Rhino? Nice. Rhino got her summer last night, so that's a lot of checks opened up. I haven't played Stardew for a few days, and I just started summer. I wish I would get my progressive fishing rod because I'm locked behind just like a few starter fish and nothing else. I did send myself some of my progressive mine elevators, so I was really happy about that. Once you get ferry or jump in Z2. Oh, definitely. It wasn't. Yeah, once. Well, you need those. I'm not sure if you have the thunder spell yet, but sophist moment. I cast thunder spell. But no, once you kill Thunderbird, that's. I'm trying to think which game because it's been a while since I checked. Oh, it's gonna be my Gust Jar for Minish Cap. You already have Thunder? There you go. Which Gust Jar is going to open up a nice series of checks, and if Ceaseness hasn't finished Fusion yet, that'll get him his Plasma Beam. That I need to do a check for Kinstones, otherwise the Wind Ruins is locked, and the Palace of Winds is also locked. On a diamond-shaped block. There's a few places that are a little locked right now. Like, one's for the Graveyard Key check, the other one's for, like I said, the Kinstones for those two dungeons. And behind each of the main dungeons that give you an element, I have my own element in each one, so that was nice of the randomizer to be kind for. And the progression was probably this way somewhere. Yeah, 'cause we went here, but there was nothing beside the chest. That's giving me a slight idea with that slope. Nope. I thought it wasn't it. In G1 you only have a potion shop left. Oh, there you go. That's gonna be sweet. I've only ever beaten Z1 once. It was whenever I had the collector's the Legend of Zelda collection on GameCube. It was the only time I beat that. I never beat Zelda 2. That's also the first time I beat Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And then, oh, that's how I got in there. I did eventually get an N64 and a cartridge of Majora's Mask from a flea market whenever I was younger. And then my sister, me and her were never on good terms growing up. We're on kind of better terms now, just still not really. But she is paying my phone bill now, so I am grateful for that. But yeah, she got pissed because I wasn't letting her play my N64, so she filled it full of glitter and then poured water on it. Nope, nothing for those. Wait a minute. I really liked it, but I don't know how the randomizer's gonna go. I know Kat loves the rando. And I kind of want to try it though. Both that and an Ocarina of Time rando at some point, but I know it's going to take so many hours. But doing these asyncs have been making my mind a little more comfortable with doing them. Come on, give me a wall that has a thunk to it. Otherwise, I'm a little lost. The Wind Waker rando is really fun. I will gladly do that one again. I've noticed that, not with like just viewers hyper, but like in general, like N64 games give so many issues. And not even just for randomization, but just for like just emulation in general. Even Super Mario 64 on PC has its quirks. So I still have Super Mario Coupe EX, well, Co-op EX, and I also have Co-op DX at the ready as well. And there's nothing in this room to let me progress. Some bitch. Maybe there's a clue if I hit start in here. Nope, there's not. Demon Heart, help! I know you know this game. It's the rare moment where I actually ask for help. No! Unless there's something I can put here, maybe? Oh, I see. Diamond hole. Let's go. Brain just needed to level up a little. And I tried pushing against the spike pit, it just stopped you in place. Oh, shortcut to the beginning. But now, like, outside of a few games I'm doing in the current pacing, I've been trying to play games I haven't played in a rando before. And even if they're games I've never played in general, like, I'm willing to give them a try. Like Rhino, she almost had me play Civilization, which I've never played a single Civ game, ever. but I also don't own it, so it's not one I don't think I can raise the Jolly Roger on like I had to for Hollow Knight. Which, in my defense, I did buy it. I do own it. It's on the Xbox version, which you can play through the Xbox app on PC. I bought it whenever I had it on Xbox One. But, it wasn't compatible with Lumafly, so I couldn't mod it. So I snagged a copy from a site just so I can mod it to use in the rando. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive. Nana. When you find the gold ship, buy a truck. Savas. But no, doing the Hollow Knight one makes me want to go through and actually beat it vanilla, because I haven't beaten it vanilla. It was a lot of fun. I definitely want to give that another go. And oh, I thought it rolled into my zone. It's like, how dare you? How dare you? Man, nothing down there I can leap off of. Is there something over here I can leap off of? Yes, there is. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what we do for the next one. But, yeah, I'm absolutely not running Yoshi's Island again. Pure and simple, fuck that game. If I play it again, it's going to be vanilla. Doing it for AP is just far too mean. Hey, you want to rise up, buddy? It'd be kind of funny if you did. Something on the ground there. I can move that gold statue. I can pat. Yeah, there we go. So it's already there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. I might need to do some herb here soon. I see. I don't think I was supposed to kill them. Yeah, I'll put you on number 2. There we go. Now I can kill them. No, there's nothing special for doing it either. I got a little bit of those dark gems in the process. That was close. I think on the next one, though, for the next archipelago, I don't know, I might still let people pick some of my games, but I'm definitely gonna be more choosing on what I'm gonna do. Now that I'm actually in the archipelago server now. One of the ones I want to get going, somebody got the Yarg one working, and got it so you can use a custom set list instead of the one that they have preset. So that'll be fun to do. And if you don't know what Yarg is, basically just think of it as Clone Hero with a it's just Clone Hero with a Rock Band skin in a slightly different hitbox range. The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. Learn the melody of the wind. His face, though. Explorer who sought the Ink and Gold ship, he lost his life in a trap. And his remains will stay lost. I think I need to switch back to Will. Definitely going to be picking Symphony of the Night on the next one. If somebody got AMTR working on there, I would do that too. Either that or I'll try Zero Mission 1 out. Fusion's been pretty chill so far. Or just cave and do Super Metroid as much as I have put little bits of salt and hate on it. Not that I hate Super Metroid, just if you were there for the argument the last time, it's more so on the front of that's all I ever hear about whenever it comes to anything Metroid is SM. Like, just there's more games out there, please. But I don't know. I'll give it a try. I'm willing. If anything, I've been curious lately about doing Prime. That's one I haven't touched in forever. Nope, I'm right where I was now. Was there a head over here? There is. Nope, not that room. I don't know. What are some games you think I should try out, Miles? Or anyone else in chat, really, whenever it comes to the Archipelago randomizers. I honestly don't think I'm going to stream any of them, but I don't know, I might. I'm even thinking about doing a Clone Hero stream on Wednesday, but doing a night stream for that. Well, loosely say night, more like 6 p.m. Eastern, if I do. I'm debating on it still. Really gonna be one of those, if I'm feeling it kind of things. You know, I could probably reach that head if I switched Frieden. There is another game I want to try that I haven't played, but it's a really old one. That being Castlevania 3. I don't know, after doing Portrait of Ruin, I kind of want to give it a go because the lore of that is like divided between Bloodlines and 3, and I've played through Bloodlines before. Wouldn't mind revisiting it though. But 3 I've never touched. Hey, I did a smart. Nothing else over here? Absolutely nothing. We got so much herb now. It would help if I actually started using my items. But I'm indifferent about that, so... If I'm in a bind, I will, but... As for now, no. Okay, we move on. One second. Okay. The whole enemy thing is kind of a similar concept from Soul Blazer, because every time you found what was a monster lair, there's a little spawning spot that just, it summoned a bunch of monsters, and you had to kill all of them to get the reward inside. Usually money, but it was also a good way to get your XP. But in some instances, it would also be how you progress. Ooh, nice, we got connectivity. You know, slime's over there. I want to walk on it, but I have a feeling there's a trap. Let's see. No. Huh. Had me shook off for nothing. Let's go. There's some kind of journal. Note about the Incas. They have no written language. They have left no legends in sound. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the golden room. Does that mean to play the Melody of the Wind? Now we switch back. When touched by the echo of the flute, the golden block began to glow. Oh wait. Thanks for the hydrate there, Red. Is the Inca secret hidden in the statue? Man. You know, I'll at least send this. maybe there's some text that I skipped over that I wasn't paying attention to. Let's go get Will back. Okay, I got the block below. What do I do now? Unless, do I need to play that like right on top of it? Wonder if there's a wall here I can bust through. It's like, what's the significance of one spot glowing? Nothing to bust through. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna backtrack here, see if there's anything I can find. the stream we go. It's like, what the hell am I missing? Played the melody in the golden room, had the tile light up. Can't figure out what to do next. I wonder if it changes anything if I'm far away from it. Yep, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, I'm just impatient and, dumb. I was doing everything right. I just had to stand still for a moment on that tile. That's it. Just as a heads up, with this next ad coming up, I am going to keep playing though. Just for this next one, just to keep it going, because of how much backtracking we had to do. Because I was just dumb and confused. Yeah, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Then he will hurt a huge enemy. When he suffers damage, a ray of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's go in the cave first. Oh. Well. Holy crap. I didn't want to use up that life yet. You know what, though? That's fine. I'll take it. Let's go switch to freedom now. First things first, get a heal. What? Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna reload. That's another reason why I didn't save that last time. I can't reload unless I completely reset this. Time to lock in. Those fireballs that are coming out of the walls. Like, seriously. Used up all of my lives too. Son of a bitch. So, you can't damage him until his hands are down, the gem on his head's glowing, and his eyes are widened as if he just shit his pants. Got it. Thank you for the vote of confidence there, Demon, but holy shit, it's really starting to piss me off. For a boss number 1, for boss 1 of the game, I am kind of fearing how hard this is actually going to get. Wait for his eyes to widen. He shit his pants. Now he's firing his lead. Dude! Holy shit! Sam is aware of having fallen in a place and now must have been a nightmare. Yeah, having no healing items on top of it helps me none. You would have at least thought the leg of Yak would have done something. Thank you, Demon. Just deep breath, keep doing this with a clear mind. on the last fucking possible hit. Ugh. Oh, just how bullshit the boss is going to be moving forward in this game. Thank you, demon. Thank you. After the demon disappears, Will returns to his original shape. The older games are no agreed. Especially since I'm basically going through Mega Man X with only the X Buster and the Flame Wave, nothing else. I mean, there may have been some stuff sent over on the archipelago, but I gotta take out Sigma. I just got the arm upgrade last night while I was doing my Mario and Luigi checks. I ended up going to bed after doing half of them. This is the Ink and Gold ship? What? I feel like someone's there. Oh, there are. Look, look! The king has returned! Also, imagine when these came out, the internet wasn't that good. Bro, I didn't have a computer and internet until 2001. Think about it that way. And he's much shorter. It's the king. You're safe. I'm the king? The Burger King. King, you're safe. Now we can set sail. The queen is in her stateroom. Please, show her that you're okay. It's a happy occasion. We have waited for you for such a long time. Bear in mind, the first game I really got into playing was Mega Man The Wily Wars when I had Sega Channel. Oh, King, looking around the ship? But I expect you're tired. Look around, then rest in the bed. Why must we flee? It is our home. Hey, check. Mystic statues in this block. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship sail. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Good. You've returned safely. As you were told, until now, I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were awarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. I already did. To the crow's nest. Oh, short king, look there. The ship is coming out of the cave. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? A world covered by endless water. I'm curious if somebody got Mega Man Legends to work on Archipelago. I really would love to do that one. Actually, we're gonna take a very small break while you all just enjoy the view. I mean, I'm still gonna be here chatting and stuff, but I'm going to the Archipelago Discord right quick and searching that up. No, not there. Trying to remember what board it's under, because I don't go on here much. So it's not in the AP World Index. I got 2, 3, X2, and X3. I might do X2 on the next one, just to keep that going. I also do want to do the Terraria one at some point. That one I can see being quite the challenge. That board keeps pin channel to top, so it can stay there for me. So I'm looking, it doesn't look like it's implemented yet. Somebody's working on it at the very least. That's gonna be sweet. Oh, that's gonna be so sweet. I still need to play the new update for Terraria. I haven't touched 1.4.5 yet. But I did get the update for T-Mod Loader now that they added support for it. We should play at some point. We should absolutely get another game going. I do want to play through Calamity. I do want to finish that, because I only made it so far in, and then you and Cross got way ahead of me, and I was on a Terraria burnout at that point, because we just ended the vanilla expert world. So you change any dialogue? Nope. I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled inside a dream. Oh, fair. I was gonna say another one that seemed a little lacking, but I didn't go too far into, was Stars Above. But they did show that it's not really supported for multiplayer, hence why it was so janky and buggy for us. So I might do a solo recording on that. Mother? Look in the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star, some say it's a lucky star. Will, what do you think? Alright, then hope that the bad luck doesn't come. Will, I am always watching over you. Yeah, unless, I haven't seen any, like, big updates happen to it in a while, but I also haven't really been watching it. But if they added multiplayer support and fixed a lot of the bugs, then yeah, then we'll both run it. Will, wake up! You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange, I was born there. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. Will, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share good times and bad. You're back so late, the Elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. This is where the Inca were standing. Queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. That ring must be one of the artifacts put on this ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it. Have you no shame? You could be cursed. What? Are you okay? I want to go man the poop deck. Ah! That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. I called it. It's the poop deck. What happened to Seth? Something happened? Eee! It's Seth! A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Seth fell in the water. He was swallowed. What was that? I literally just explained it to you, Eric. Yeah, it's that fish again. We'll all be dessert. Stop crying and grab this, or you'll fall overboard. It was Diarrhea the Crab, wasn't it, Red? You've just come to? I've lost everyone. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm still unsteady. Of course, you were unconscious for more than half a day. I read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the... You... selfish bitch. Have your meat. We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we'd ever had. Day 2. Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I still never get tired of it. Yeah, I'll just stand there and watch the fish with you. Don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, wait. Did I finally get to stab one and I got a dialogue that I skipped? What are you doing? That poor fish! Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony. Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Kara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Vapor. I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? Something is drifting here. There was a letter in the jar. The contents read, "We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. If anyone reads this, please save us. Sam." My premonition, you said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I'm so starved. You should have caught that fish if you had. I can't hurt such a pretty fish. I can. Are you saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. Kara didn't say anything all day. A typical princess. She's such a bother. Day 7. Nope, I missed that first line. He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. Yes! Well, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch a fish, a good one. You're repeating dialogue, aren't you? Happily, Kara ate some fish. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for— No! No! The stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Yes, that red star. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will, you close your eyes too. It is very interesting that they chose Cygnus, knowing the mythology of Cygnus. Basically, think of Cygnus as a black-winged swan who kind of acts like the Grim Reaper. And a great song that also gives a lot of context to that too is by a band called Sonata Arctica, I think it's called Fly with the Black Swan. Actually, I can look that up right quick. I'm not going to play it because, well, copyright. But I will put the YouTube music link in the chat. Yep, it's called Fly with the Black Swan. It's off their Unia album. I'm getting that link for y'all. Go enjoy yourself some Finnish power metal. I'll even put that in the Discord too. I'll put that under jams. And if you're not in the Discord, I'll get that link up for you as well. I hope for everyone's safety and for my father's. Day 18. We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little long? Just a little? Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. It's terrible. What is that? There in the water. Maybe a shark? We could be eaten. What should we do? They're circling around the raft, but they're not attacking. Let's think about this. I've got it. They're not hungry. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right. They're going. Goodbye, sharks. Apparently I'm just a homicidal maniac for created beings. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle. But now I've come to hate it. After the sun is set, the darkness comes. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again, but since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. Hey Lenny, how you doing? With you by my side, I can enjoy times like these. I wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the word just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing. Suddenly, Will fell over unconscious. Will, what's wrong? Took like an hour nap aside drinking 2 monsters. I wish I had a monster. I had my energy packet though. I had pomegranate lemonade. What's wrong? Wake up! Don't leave me here alone. Dehydration finally hit, probably. You can wake him up now. He'll be fine. Oh, he got scurvy. He suffered from scurvy. I had a buddy once who got scurvy, and for like a month after, all he ate was oranges. Every meal had oranges, or were just oranges. But the hilarious part about it, I don't know how he got scurvy, but his whole shtick that he liked to do, kind of like his own quirk, is he liked to pretend to be a pirate. So it's like, of course, the pirate of the friend group actually got scurvy. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by a long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus's crew contracted it once, nothing to worry about. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black. The gums bleed and the body starts decaying. Stop, I don't want to listen to such talk. I'm glad you're okay. But you know best. Thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. I thought I heard him visit the door. There's no one out there. Will, wake up! We've reached land. We're saved. Hera, where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting the blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia is half a day to the north. Phrygia. If you're looking for your friend, you should look in a big town. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. At any rate, let's go to Phrygia. I missed it. I really hate that dialogue skips when you hit a directional button. God, that's been skipping so much. Does this man have anything I can... I stole something. Is there anything more I can steal? No. Ooh. Aw, it's tail wag too. This dog's name is Turbo, isn't he? Oh my god. And there's the connection back to Soul Blazer. The dog that was in Area 2 that kind of like was the leader of all the animals in that village was Turbo. We found Turbo alive 3 months later. Well, let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. So they went to Phrygia. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who live in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Let's go. The Phrygia is the city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? I do like the little cherry blossom filter they're doing. It happens a lot in Stardew during the spring. They also have an orange one for fall. Listen to me carefully. You better not go on the back streets. Just as a rose has thorns, a pretty town has another side. Like, ma'am, I hail just east of Pittsburgh. I definitely know what you're talking about. But, you have anything I can steal? Oh, it's the Drew guy. And we're getting close to Life Force. Wait a minute. Can I talk to that person through the window? Let's make them shit a brick. Oh, voice crack. I was startled. Someone dropped from the ceiling. Thanks for showing me that impressive dive. I will give you help. Kids, if you do something this dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. Let's just beat the shit out of the main character. The upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. A mess, eh? Items lying about that need picked up? She, was just helping me. He had something in his eye. Usually we're boning. Look, chat! They were boning! I remember seeing a clip from Snake Lancer Haven. He had these hamsters and he had a cam up of them for his stream, and just out of nowhere they were both in there mating, and Snake just goes, "Holy shit, chat, they're fucking!" Nigerian, if you know where to find that link, that would be kind of funny to see. Or post in chat. I'll put it in Discord later at the very least, if I remember. Just the reaction was hilarious for it. Nope. Yeah, we're just coming back. Was I already in this one? Maybe. Mothers are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone or had been wounded. My mother suffered like that. A life lived honestly, a life of fun and laughter. An HP jewel. Where'd he go? The laborer escaped. Have you seen him? No. Tell me if you see him. Children don't come here. Go home. Oh, we found the labor camp. Actually, yeah, we're gonna... I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. Soon we will be sent away. That's so sad. You have any items I can pick up? Soon a great power will come from above. Then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor creator. There was nothing he could do about being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Please don't tell. I don't care about myself, I just don't want to get him in trouble. Do we tell them? Do we let the laborer stay free? Or do we tell the labor traders? Their fate hangs in your hands, chat. Oh, come in. This is the hotel. Let's go in. Come in. Will and Kara? Lily? Is it Lily? I was worried. It's been almost a month since we were separated. I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. We come here to be Captain Klepto. We got one. They say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get there? Also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what's happened. I'm glad everyone is safe, but... Recently, tourists have avoided this town. Business is terrible. Wait a minute. They are boning! Called it. Well, off to go find Eric. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. It looks like you're hurt. You close your eyes. During the next ad break, I am going to go take a bathroom break. So probably here in about 5-ish minutes. Be a good time to go refill your drinks or get yourself something to eat or take a bathroom break yourselves. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. No one would want to put on a show like that, bro. One more time, just because I found it funny. Ah, damn. Don't have to get so pissed off, buddy. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people out everywhere who live this way. Hey boy, kids can't come in here. Go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? I did. I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. I am Imus. I was brought here by a boat from far off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I am Sam. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric who was working at the hotel. But we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of the back street. Please save him. Oh, shit. Never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will, is that Will's voice? Save me. I keep skipping. You know, fuck this dialogue. Oh wait, this is... yeah. Impossible. You've come to rescue me. I didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 labor brothers. I was discovered and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine. I'm glad her... Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. It is good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. But Eric, your tears don't fall, they crash around me. diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Let's go, more health. Wonder how much damage this will do. I haven't tried using it on any... Okay, it's actually pretty nice. I beg you, cut this chain. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Now we setting them free. Use that door to get the elevator. And there's a keyhole. Alright, BRB, I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. That was a much needed, bathroom break. The timing on each of those sucked. From the top. I didn't even notice the skeleton last time. But I can't interact with it anyway. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall. But if you can find it by watching for wind blowing through the cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. That has me curious now. I'm gonna backtrack and check the other walls. Nope. We carry on. It's gonna be some freedom time. Been a minute. Ooh, continue journey, and we're switching. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Breeden's power, the Dark Prior, can defeat enemies in places a sword can't reach. When you've defeated all the enemies, the road will open up. Finally got an ability for him. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. Okay, it's just a charge shot. Now we'll record. people who were forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. Ah, elevator access from the first row. Forgot how I got in here. I keep tripping up there. Oh wait, I can just jump down over here. Wait, is that? Okay, that wasn't exclusive to Will. Key turns, making a strange sound. Could you imagine if it does the old, oh yeah? Trying to open up. Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this another key. We're dismantling the labor trade. One rescue at a time. Tries using the key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. I'm sorry, both keys? I saw that. I didn't notice the glint the last time I was in here. Oh wait, it's 3 from before, Remus. Thank you, our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. This Imus? It is. Thank you, all living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone, some are sick with unknown diseases, and then we have Sam. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that can bring back the past. Please, let him hear it. Learn the memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. There's something in between there. I know I kicked over it. Actually, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just walking across the maternal PC. There we go. Back to Phrygia. Kind of funny, or more so ironic, that a town with the word free in the name has a labor trade. Oh. At some point I cut my toe open. Oh. I mean, it's not bleeding, but it's like... It looked like it was. Shit. Excuse me while I go and take care of that. Last thing we want is another diabetic infection to happen. I've already lost 4 toes to that. There we go. Padded and secured in place. And because of the neuropathy, I didn't feel any of the stinging from the alcohol I put on it. Ah, shit. If you're diabetic and you think you're even close to being pre-diabetic, take care of your fucking feet, because as soon as you start losing sensation and having the shit start damaging your nerves, not only that, your healing factor goes down, especially in my case with poor circulation in my legs. It's just nothing but complications from there. For me, it took until year 7 before I started having issues like that. So, best to catch it beforehand. Anywho, what is this place? Somehow I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in a moment. I wonder if Seth is alright. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things. What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory is back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried. I'd take care of someone if... I'd take care of someone in the same situation. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me, Will, from South Cape. Oh, Will! You've gotten strong. Are all of these people your friends? This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad. Not enough to hate me for it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. It's been about 2 years since we last met, hasn't it? I've invented lots of things since then. The 4 inventions in this room are my best work. Have a look. That's a camera. It will burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. The problem is that it takes about 30 minutes. Almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. That's a telescope. You can see stars as if they were in your hand. Those are airplane wings. That's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big, and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. Tell me why you came to see me. Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins in his search to find the mystic statues. Interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus. Cygnus? That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. That's right, you know a lot. The red star and Cygnus, Will's interest in the ruins, different elements bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Good, it's settled. We are going. We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. And the group went to the Nazca Desert. It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the Condor. Have you heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. You know, it kind of makes me think of the Sandbird from Super Mario Sunshine, in terms of its shape. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines at an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious. Did mention a pattern in the rocks. Probably nothing I can do at the moment, but if I probably talk to Neil again, he'll tell me something. Unless the others have new dialogue. It's scary. I'll stay with Neil. Don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else. I totally tried to talk to the rock and not her. Oh, hey. Where'd that moon spirit go? Hold that moon shadow, I should say. Oh. Can I not fall in line? I guess not. We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere in this plane. On this plane. I thought I'd seen the painting before, but doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah, I've got it! Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars, and there are 9 stones. Where's the red star that appeared recently? The condor's head? What? Of course, at the joint of the left foot. Let's check the left foot. Not bad. It's as exciting as inventing something. There's a tile buried in the stand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Hey, something huge is coming down. Will! There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? We meet again. You're a strong boy to have come this far. I'm not reading this because the Sky Garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Well then, clockwise order. It's a very hungry caterpillar. very spicy caterpillar. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of Mario Galaxy-esque for that. Okay, I gotta come from the back to get there. If I think about where the position of that treasure is on the other side, using flip logic, it should be up over here at the top, but it's not. Never mind. I was wrong. It's bottom. It would have been bottom right since it's bottom left. I was thinking both horizontal and vertical flip. But technically, still flip logic, just one axis too many. But yeah, I talked to him about the clockwise. Okay, nothing back there. Do we get to come back as Breeden? I know he has the range to get that one. I guess I have to go find him and then come back. Oh wait, that one's... I have to go under them back up top. Yeah, I gotta go find Freedom. Good shit. No, I can't. Not from this one anyway. Got Ned coming here in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up with this one, but the last one I'm gonna walk past. Well, not walk past, I'm gonna keep playing during it. Only because there's gonna be like a half hour left. I'm probably gonna stop at the 6-hour mark. Fair enough. Nope, I can't build momentum for that unless... Nope, I can't release at the top there. Alright, we're out of this one. What do you have to say? Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. Something I already figured out. Oh, that's mean. That was mean. Okay. Okay. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Imagine being able to jump. Okay, I wasn't up here yet. Yes. Oh, I didn't even notice the ad alert went off. My apologies. So now I can go complete the other one now if I wanted. Another one was it? Dang. Okay, I guess I do have to go back to that other zone. We might go a little longer. Might. I kind of want to just cap off the Sky Garden before ending stream. So I'm pretty sure I can have that done before 6. If not, we're going a little after 6. Completely missed this the last time. I wonder if the switch state changes up here if I change it here. It did. Great. I gotta go change it back to Will. Maybe not. Maybe there's a ledge I'm overlooking. No, I need Will. Shit. Do the second one there. Alright, maybe we hit it and then search around somewhere in there. go through the other entrance. Go through the other entrance, change switch states, flip back over, come back, and maybe we'll have a different result. Ah, over here. Why does that seem like it made no difference? Does it reset every flip? No, it doesn't. No, it only controls certain switches. I'll leave it in the red state for now. I went the wrong way anyway. That makes it easier to switch back and forth now. Yeah, I am absolutely lost. I don't know what the fuck to do next. I am currently lost and confused right now, Lenny. How are you? Wait a minute. My brain twitched. Hold on. Can I? No. I was hopeful for nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna step on this switch for a moment. And I'm gonna head over to game FAQs. Because fuck this puzzle. I am not dealing with this. You can kill that thing using freedom? Oh my. Alright. So, my idea was right. We're gonna be dragging that statue into place, but I have to bait out the sword, then kill the sword, which I have to do as freedom, and then I can pull that statue into place. And I still can't break those as freedom, but I can pull them down using his telekinesis. Which apparently was I've had the whole time just by hitting L or R. Shit that's not explained to me. Go! that again. There we go. Let's go. And now let's go get the fuck out of here. I am so tired of this portion. I fucked it up. You know what? I don't even need freedom for the rest of this. I'm gonna go get Will. We're gonna bash him, then we're gonna go and get the gem for this area. Or glass orb, or crystal orb. Something. Knocker. Alright, give me that treasure. Thank you. One last room. Ah, I do need freedom. Okay. Fine by me. How many times have I run back through here, switching back and forth while still confused on what to do? Actually, I'd rather not know that number. Reset. Okay, maybe not. Okay. God damn it. This place is just annoying me at this point. Fuck out of the way. There we go. And that one is the ball. We're gonna go through here one more time to get that other chest because, well, Captain Klepto. But yeah, if you barely graze against that edge, like, I tapped down once, and you're flipping. I know I had a few ledge drops earlier that were accidental like that. But yeah, that's it is what it is for that. I'm just glad to be done with it. Boss number 2. Exponentially easier than the last one. Holy shit. strange noise fills the air around you. From out of nowhere, you hear Neil's voice. Will, you're falling to the ground. Grab the airplane and we'll fly out of here. Shoot, I dropped the contact. You what? Idiot, Will is doomed for sure now. Neil, it's still a little ways to the ground. Try again. Okay, I'll get him this time. Stick to the superhero landing. That was a close one. Don't cry. Will's been saved. Neil, you were great. This invention saved Will's life. Don't flatter me. We should try and locate the next ruins. I expect the shape of Cygnus is the same as the shape of Mu. Oh, to the ocean. Mu lies somewhere in the ocean. We got out of the plane in the nick of time. Neil's a good inventor, but it seems there's always something missing in his inventions. I guess nobody's perfect, including Neil. The next thing he knew, Will was standing in a huge palace. I couldn't remember anything since my water landing. Is everyone safe? That's odd. Even if I touch it, no damage occurs. Well, where is it? What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the Palace of Vampires. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. The stone is there. Hurry, hurry. We are going to explore just... Ah! Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something's strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it. And he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. I'll borrow Will's pocket for now. For a while. Oh, let's go. The purification stone is in the castle. Speaks from his pocket. Wait a minute. Isn't there a hole in the coffin? If I could get in through the hole, I'd better have a look. There's a key fastened inside this coffin. No wonder it didn't open. Found a strange stone inside this coffin. No, hey. Exploration actually helped. What? It's a strange fountain. Could there be a connection between this and the rock? We're gonna put some crack in here. Stone began to glow, then disappeared into the spring. You're first? Oh my god, you're first! Congratulations! You did it! You really did it! Good job! Welcome to the stream today. Nobody can take that first from you. Let's commit tax fraud.
How about no?
Okay. This far in and you're first. Also, I lost the roll. I rolled a 9. Thank you, Lenny. Oh. Demon's turn. And I rolled a 10. And I also hit my boom. I was brought to this palace from Phrygia and changed to a demon. What? All the demons we saw before were human beings. We're on the last ads going out. I know now what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before. Damn it, Luana. Hi, Luana. We were labor traders arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings, but the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it. Who deserved that? Wait a minute. That's a new set of people. Despite the same models. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. Well, this is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. The man sleeping in this coffin is surely a vampire. They're plotting something. Ain't nobody in any of those coffins. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here, turn them into demons, and use them for labor. This palace is connected to the land of Mu. The vampires are looking for something there. It's funny how Mu deals with the ocean, and that was also a plot point in Mega Man Star Force 2. We're almost changed into demons. I'm afraid of what might have happened if you'd come later. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. Luana can't type in chat anymore unless she uses redeems. I ever heard the vampires say something like, the mystic statue can be found in Mu. I stole a key from the vampire woman. Here, take it. On the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mu. Gonna do a quick save and then I'm gonna head back down to that chest. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach that chest. Or at least I don't have faith in it. That one's also going to go down. That one transitions rooms. If I go up here... There... Yeah... Maybe I get it after, whatever's coming up here. The phantom land of Mu lies ahead. A passageway. I wonder if it goes clear to Mu. Lily and I set foot on Mu. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of 1,000 years. Of thousands of years. So you're a whiz robe with homing bolts. Yes. Please tell me a save point's coming up. Room of Hope. There's nothing in there. It's a connection to the fact that there's no hope. how I dodged that. I don't even know how. Well, I've been thinking it appears as if the treasure chest is in the exact spot where the line of vision between both the statues cross. I wonder if that is supposed to mean something. Maybe not. Well, maybe it means something. It definitely means that if I didn't look it up, I'd probably still be on Sky Garden. What the? I haven't had any of them do that one yet. I didn't want to burn a life. It took a long time to get a life. And now I know. Hey, we found hope. Was there a room with the same name? I don't know. I mean, there was an empty room called the Room of Hope. One could think maybe it's in the Room of Despair. Huh? Ever thought about that? I will say gameplay-wise, this is a huge improvement over Soul Blazer. Huge improvement. Strange whispers heard from somewhere. The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds a power. Ah, there's less water than before. It looks like we can now explore new areas. Hell yes. Yep, well, once I can get to the next save point, that's where I'm gonna call it. So I might be joining up for a invaded round of Super Battle Golf. Which, if anyone else here is interested in playing that, please let me know. I've only gotten to play it once with others, but man, was it a blast. I also found myself being very toxic in it. So if that's your type of thing, please hit me up on it. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to them. Alright, just need to find another way back into here. Oh, it's a safe spot. Let's at least kill these slimes right quick. Alright, on that note, thank you everybody who's been hanging out. We're gonna get back to this game in 3 weeks' time. Next Friday is going to be Skyrim, the following Friday is going to be Pokemon, and then we're going to come back to this Genshin on Monday like always. And, you know, before we leave, I don't have, scene set for this collection. I'm going to have to do that at some point for, the wheel. But I can, however, bring this up. If Windows 11 stops being Windows 11 for like 5 fucking seconds, please and thank you. It's gonna be annoyingly green because I don't have the chroma key set for this. But let's spin and see what our you know what, I'm just gonna do a browser source. Just put it as browser 2. Never mind, that's not what I want to do. I'm fucking up so hard right now. Let's do a window capture. Like I said, annoyingly green for now, but let's see what we're gonna be streaming the following, not tomorrow, but next Saturday. I did have a vote system set up for this, but I decided I'm just gonna take it in my own hands, and we are going to be next Saturday, Robot Roller Derby Disco Dodgeball. So, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna catch y'all later. But first I'm gonna see who we can read out to. you know, just pop in on Little Spanker. He's playing some Minecraft right now, and I know some of you like Minecraft. So, it'd be nice to show him some love for a change. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go play some golf, and maybe get something quick to eat, because I haven't eaten since like 9 in the morning. But, y'all take care, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Stanley Parable. Have a good day.